Hello. Hello and welcome to another stream. My name is Joe and this is Satisfactory. We, sadly enough, completed the storyline of the campaign in Subnautica 2, for now at least, but we will continue that on a later stage. So for now, I'll be hopping in a new fresh game of Satisfactory, and we are going to play in the grasslands. No creative mode or anything, just all fresh. So let's call this a fresh world. Let's start the game, and as you can see, all single player, game modes enabled, no. Creative mode enabled, no. Skip onboarding, no. And we're starting in the grass fields. So let's start.
Separation from main transport complete. Group 8 delivered to Calistian region. All pioneers functional, initiating dispersion. Attention Pioneer, I am Ada, your personal instance of the Artificial Directory and Assistant. Welcome to the FICSIT Incorporated Save the Day program. A FICSIT Pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow FICSIT guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. FICSIT selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. FICSIT. Short-term solutions to long-term problems. Initiating planetfall. Atmospheric entry in 3, 2, 1. Beginning aero assist. Drag within acceptable parameters. Descent phase begun. Decelerating. Deploying parachute. Deploying backup parachute. Skipping parachute. Landing phase begun. Activating retropropulsion. Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable. Congratulations, you are the 3rd in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, AB-B, in the binary system of Akicha. Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding. First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to FICSIT procedure and equip the FICSIT Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone.
Alright, let's press tab to open the inventory and then drag and drop equipment to hands to slot to equip it. But I think we can also press double click.
Next objective. Dismantle the drop pod. FICSIT Incorporated as cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub.
Alright, let's destroy it.
Next objective. Use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
Alright. Let's press a V and start scanning. Let's go to the... Let's see what's around there, and else we should go to a different area. So let's proceed to, I think this should be a good place with the iron. As I can see some nodes there, I can see a little slug there. I remember they were used for some type of power. You can see a lot of veins there in the back too. I think this is a good location. Let's check something. Let's put it slightly low. Alright. Let's start mining some ore.
Next objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. FICSIT does not pay by the kilometer.
Okay, I will just harvest these veins first. And then I'm gonna start to build my first hub. Oh, there is a NPC here. A little growly thing. Come on, come to me. Let's try to get it away a bit before I'm engaging. Let's just try to kill it. Alright, it's dead. Now let's look for a place to build the hub. It's a lot flat area there, but I might want to use it for something else. So for the factory at a later point. I think this this structure here might be good. We cannot remove that. Let's make it a bit more clear. So we have some extra visuals on stuff. I'm gonna build... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna build on this platform then. Just for the hub. Q, hub. And let's rotate it slightly. I have no idea which direction is what, but let's build it right about here. We can always rebuild it at some point.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful FICSIT pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
Alright, let's interact with the hub or terminal. And let's select the hub upgrade 1. Select the milestone. In this case, we get the equipment workshop addition to it, so we can create something more. I think we get the portable miners, which goes up to 100 slots, I believe, and we get an additional hand equipment slot. So let's select this milestone and let's create that. So first we need some iron ingots. I'm holding spacebar to let it run. And then we create some iron rods. There we go. And then we upgrade the terminal. Okay, we got a little...
Upgrade 1, storage and frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the FICSIT mission. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 2.
Alright, let's see what we need for that. We need 20 iron rods and 10 iron plates. So let's also do that straight away. We should have enough. Alright, let's stop on 20 bars. I'm not sure if it's enough, but... There we got the 10 plates. We need 15 more of those bars, and then we're gonna create the iron rod. There we go. And let's upgrade again. And we got ourselves an additional upgrade, which is a bit bigger.
Shell completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with FICSIT technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 3.
Alright, as I just put down, I put some wood in. It consumes 12 wood per minute. Only the active time it's doing things. So let's craft that. It doesn't autocraft for me, sadly. Maybe I need to turn it on. Because I think it's turned off. No connection. No connection to what? Maybe I need to do another upgrade still. Production buildings like smelter will only function when connected to a power source with a power line. It's not there. I always get lost by creating those stuff, but we also need to start looking for some copper, so I'll put my scanner up in a moment. Okay, have one portable miner automatically extract a resource when placed on a resource node. And I expect that it got created here, but doesn't show it here. Let's store everything. I'm wondering if I still could. No, I cannot create then. Power line production. Okay, I need to create the equipment workbench. So let's do this little plus icon. It will add it to the to-do list. And let's grab our bars. We need 6 iron plates. And then we need 4 iron rods. Alright, let's create the equipment hub. Let's do it about here. And we should be able to create the portable miner. Let's add them to the to-do list. I want to have 10 of them. Might need to add some more items to that. So we're gonna create a couple of these thingies, 2 of them actually then. There we go. And let's equip them. So we're gonna place one right here. And then we're gonna scan
Samples
for
of
copper
new
ore.
alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting
So
it
we
is
have one
proficient
at
inflicting and
250
receiving
meters.
blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
I think this was one of my old saves location as well, so it's a good place. I just have no idea what that thing is on top. That little thing there. But that we'll figure out over time. Alright, the copper should be somewhere down here. So let's put this digger down. I have Mr. Grumpy around me. Where's Mr. Grumpy? There's Mr. Grumpy. Hey, Mr. Grumpy is dead. Alright, okay. Let's harvest some copper ore on the same time. And I will also get some sand. Let's do this quickly. Okay, let's harvest what they got. So I got like 90, 91, 93 or something. Let's also straight away harvest the stone, I think, here. The limestone. There we go, should be enough. 49. Because we need that for upgrading. What was this thing on top? This also iron, so we got iron and another iron, okay. So we got the big hostile creature again. We'll try to avoid him. Okay, he didn't chase me, so that's good. So we got some more limestone, I see. Quite a lot of limestone from that. Alright.
Potential
Let's just
edible
get those
collected.
berries as well.
If consumed before authorized is compatible with the human digestive system
And
by FICSIT,
let's
the
grab
consumer
that.
is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use.
Yeah, we'll put some stuff in in the
Potential
inventory.
edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does
So
not
let's
generate
put
enough
all
data
of
for
that
FICSIT to make an informed decision. Store this
in.
potential resource for later use.
Let's see what's the upgrades. Let's do that upgrade as well. We should have enough materials for it, so. Can we construct a power line to the base itself? No, we need cables. Okay, let's go for some copper. Okay, and then we got some iron plates. I mean iron bars. There we go, and we get some plates. We need some bit more plates. We need 12 more plates. How many plates do we have? Okay, we have 16. Need one more. I think 2 more. There we go. Now let's recreate the stuff. Got some new buildings, new
Hub upgrade
parts.
3, interior furnishing, completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, FICSIT's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero waste policy. We understand that FICSIT pioneers are only human and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 4.
Okay. See what the requirement for that is. There's a lot of more stuff. But I think it's doable. Instead of that, I want to see if I can create... Can I create that? No, I probably still cannot do that. Let's see the active milestone, the new milestone. I think after this milestone I get the thingy. Let's see what we need for a smelter. Okay, we need some iron. There we go. We need some more, sorry. What do we need for a reinforced plate? We need some screws and some iron plates, I see. Okay, let's see if we can craft that straight away as well. Let's put a to-do list on both of them. We need some more iron plates. That's not enough. Okay, let's get some more iron. Should actually make a bit more of these portable thingies. Not sure if I can make them now. No. I mean, in terms of it's okay now. Let's see what it costs to create me that. Should be able to create one now. So let's make our first smelter. Let's just build it somewhere. Doesn't matter where now. Let's just put it here on top. Okay. And the constructor. Let's put the smelter in. Let's add all the iron. And then we need to hook the power. We need a cable. There we go. I think we have some wood somewhere again. Not that many, but it is some fuel. It's slightly a lot. Well, it is a lot faster than doing it the regular way. Now we need some iron bars. And some screws. There we go. And then we need the remaining iron plates and iron bars. Let's go back to the crafting thing to remove the miners. Let's remove them from the list. So I just need some cables. Let's craft some more copper ingots. Some more wires. And then the cables. And then we build the constructor. Like, we cannot attach it to it, but let's do it like there. It's not really on the same page, so I'm not sure if I can demolish, I think. There we go. And then we're gonna recreate it. Let's put a bit more like that. And then we put a power line from here to here. Okay, we need an empty one. For that we need some more copper. Okay, let's create 2 concrete, well, a couple more wire. So let's add this to right here. And then put this line to there. And let's destroy this line and put this line to here, and this will be linked to there. So it will cost me quite a lot of more wood, but that's fine. So now let's select the metal plate and let's put some bars in there. Okay. Now let's make sure to get the upgrade. One more, there we go, and some cables. I think we need 16 cables, so it should be enough. There we go. And we're just gonna grab the little bars. Still need a whole bunch of plates. Okay, put some iron in there. Not sure if I can create... No, I cannot create that, so I still need to upgrade stuff. Alright. Okay, that's enough plates. Now we can upgrade this. Okay, let's
Hub
upgrade
upgrade
it.
4, landing platform and utilities completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. FICSIT has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
Miner. I can create that. Conveyor belts. Okay, I need to create those things. We can move them here. There we go. And for the rest I need other stuff. I think I'm out of my fuel. Yes, I am. Just let's select that milestone as well. We need some fuel. I guess the grass is gonna do some stuff for us for now. Let's harvest some more grass that turns in food. unless I get a certain item to chop off wood, then until that I have to do it manually. Right, let's add those wheats in there. And this will get all the blades done. Start to create those concrete as well. We still have enough for it. There we go. Then we need to create some wires. Some iron rods. Okay, that's all my copper ingots, and let's craft some wires to create the cables, because I really want to get the miner soon working. I think I will have to get some more copper. So I have to roam to the other side of the area. Yeah, we don't need that much, but it is some. Alright, let's stop creating plates. So let's change the recipe to the other one. Did I pick up all the plates? Yeah, I did. Need some more iron in there. Grab all. Let's put the iron in there and let's gather the other things. And soon I'll be creating 3 miners with 2 more smelters, and that will link to 1 limestone area, 1 copper area. Oh, you back up. And the iron. Hey, bloody hell. Get away. Is he chasing me? He's chasing me. Alright. Jump down. . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Alright. Jump down. There we go. I think the limestone was this one here. Oh, it didn't die. And he's dead. Okay, we got a lot of grass, I believe. Yep. We still have a lot to spend here, so that's good. We collected also quite a lot of wood. Let's put the wood in the box, and let's put that cucumber or whatever it is, hug remains in there. So research for later. Alright, we need some more cables. Okay, that's enough cables, so let's make sure to deposit these items already. And let's see how many iron rods we get. We still need 20 iron rods. Okay, iron ore is depleted here, so let's collect the iron ore for the little miner. And then I think the next stage we can create the large miner. With the large miner it goes quite faster. See what I need. Can I see that from here? No. But it is a lot better. I generate 60 resources per minute, extraction rate, blah blah blah. I can create a storage container, so all to all is pretty good. Okay. Let's see how many we got. We need one more. There we go. Upgrade complete.
Hub upgrade 5, power expansion completed. The
And
miner,
we got another
portable
biomass
miners,
burner.
can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because FICSIT pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you
Well,
are
I
experiencing
think I can
nosebleeds,
disable
nausea,
one.
existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 work
It's
days.
using
Next objective,
20
complete
megawatts and it
upgrade
only
6.
consumes 8 megawatts right now, so I should be okay for now. Let's see. A MK1 smelter requires one of them, and we need some limestone, so let's collect some limestone. We do have quite a lot of iron plates, so let's harvest quite a lot of lime. So we should be able to create 3 of them. Okay, that's 1. Let's harvest to about 100 lime. There we go. And now we can create our first 3 MK1 miners. So that will help me quite a lot. Yeah, I got total 30 lime concretes. So let's make sure to create them all first. Okay. And then we're gonna... No, we're just gonna pick it up. And now we are going to create the MK1 miner. Let's rotate it. For now, let's place it like there. And then we need to have a pole, of course. Unless we can reach that point. Okay, it's linked to 4 already. Let's destroy 1 cable. There we go. Let's place another one down. So we need some more copper stuff. Some more wires. Okay. Apparently some iron rods as well. Okay, let's place this one. Let's place it also somewhere here. I'm gonna replace everything at some point. But for now, it's totally fine. This will reach there. And we will turn that one on. Let's turn it on. This one will consume 5 megawatts. And then we need to have the conveyor belt to here. There we go. And that's our first conveyor option. Need some more copper. Let's also create a power grid. So let's do some power poles. Let's make 10 of them. So I need a lot more wires and I need a lot more rods, but the rods are coming in a moment. Okay. Just in case we need some cables. And let's get some rods now. Okay. So I'm not sure how far it goes, so I'm gonna place one right here. Let's see how far the line goes. There we go, it goes pretty far. Let's build a line up here. All the way there. And just for the sake of being, one needs to be around here. Could touch that. Can we create another miner? Yes, we can. So let's pick up this one. And then we're gonna create another miner, which will go in this direction. Let's select the line to here. And then we going straight away for the lime as well. And the lime was somewhere down here, so let's put this line for now. Let's put it around here. And attach it to that. So that will get the limestone soon. Well, probably not. I'm not getting damage. At some point we will get a lot of fuel generations or something like that. Is this also limestone? I think this is limestone. Oh, it's sulfur. Well, that's something for later. Alright. The biomass. So that's good. And we also are able to create the space elevator soon. Okay, I will have to walk left and right, I think, for getting all the stuff for now. But that's fine. I need one more smelter, so I need one more portable miner. There we go. We need 2 more concrete. I think we have to gather it ourselves then. Just harvesting on the way, some leaves for the fuel. I think for now we got enough holes so I can eliminate that. We have storage containers, so that's good. Okay, let's create a storage container on top of there. So I will generate some storage here. Okay, let's line it up slightly. There we go. And let's create a little conveyor belt in there. So that will fill this guy with a lot of copper, as you can see here. And that copper will go at some point to the other places. Okay. And then I will create a new for the limestone. So I need another miner for the limestone. Okay, let's see our fuel, how much we need added. They're still doing alright. We can always go over to the woods. Let me create some concrete. And then I can create another. Yep. So for now I will storage these stuff. For the moment at least. Let's put you down there. Let's hook you up. We're missing a cable, that's fine. We're gonna create the cable in a moment. So let's first line this one up again. And get a conveyor belt down in there, so that's good. And then we're going back to create a cable. Okay. So that should be linked for that, for the limestone. So with the limestone getting generated, I just need to walk around for now until I got enough to create the rest, of course. Let's give a little look at our copper depot. And hopefully I will create my first vehicle at some point. We should be able to get upgrade 6 in a moment, so. Okay, we got about 200 copper, that's good. So smelter needs some of the. Okay, that's good. Yep. Got plenty of those copper ingots now, so. And then we can create some wires to create some smelters. There we go. Yeah. How many smelters can I create? I need 2 of them. Okay, that's good. 2 of them. Let's do 2 of them, and let's do 2 of them. I think everything. I think I got everything. Let me add some plates just in case. So we're gonna remove the storage unit for a moment, and then we're gonna create the smelter. At least, does it require smelter for limestone? I don't know. Let's start first with the copper one. So, oh, let's take all And let's do remove this one, remove that one, and then we're gonna create a smelter. Okay, let's do that first and see the distance. This is okay. Okay. And then I'm gonna place a storage container above. So let's line that up. Go like here. And let's put the conveyor belt to there. And then we're gonna power this line to this pole. Is it lined up? I think it is. Then we pick up the copper ingot. And now it's gonna create the ingots for us. That's nice. Except I'm out of power apparently. Which is not so good. Let's harvest some fuel. Because without fuel we're going nowhere. Quite a lot of wood here, that's good. Good fuel. Oh, the other one is still working, so something is turned off. I think this one is turned down. I just need to engage it again. Okay, this one has too much power. This one goes here. Let's remove this power line and that power line. And let's reattach this one to here. And this one to here, and that should fix it. So let's restart. So we have only 6 consumption left, and we do not have to create another smelter, so that's good. This one is still doing alright. Still have about 7 left of kilowatts. Alright. So now I have a lot of copper ore in my inventory. And we need a lot of plates. So let's change that recipe to plates. There we go. And then I need to create another one like that. So a constructor. It's 4 megawatts. So let's do that. We need 2 reinforced plates, which was some amount of screws. There we go. Actually, let's create a bit more of them. Let's create 2 of them. Need some extra cables for that. There we go. And let's add some additional cables for the wiring. So this one here is on 14 megawatts. So I think I need another pole Because the other one is only on 13. Okay, this should have a lot of copper. That's good. So let's take this and remove it and get the constructor out like that. Connect this to that and then create another storage container. Go. Get some belts here, which I do not have enough plates for, but that's fine. Let's attach that to here. And we need some more wires, so let's do that. And let's add these things here. Not sure if you can add the copper to the smelter unless it's already, yeah, it's already in the max. Okay. I will connect this in a moment. Just need some more plates. So let's get the plates. Yeah, I think one of my things consumes too much power, so I think it's the fabricator thingy, the construction. It doesn't got fuel at all. So now it should work fine. This one is that one, okay. And how much does this power consumes? 18 megawatts, so that's okay. And it's lost fuel as well, so let's remove that and see if I can split it. I can split it. So there we go. We're gonna engage the on button again, and let's do the same here. I needed to get some plates, and I believe I had some plates here. So let's go back again. And also collect some limestone to create the concrete. I think I would almost have enough to create the Hub 6 upgrades. Get all the wires. Let's go to the limestone area where I can collect all the limestone, of course. My inventory is entirely full now, that's fine. And with that, I think I'm gonna build the rocket launch system, like maybe on top of there or somewhere in the back there, but I will see about that. For now I need to create a whole bunch of concrete. I used to be able to lock this in, but then it will autocraft, but it doesn't do it now. Okay. 50 of these. Because after that I can do the biomass stuff and all the other stuff. We got plenty of that. And we just need the copper thingies. And then we're good to go. Just the copper wires. I think I can partly help with that. Yep. Consume some slight time, but that's fine. Just need 50 and everything is crafted in no time. Or in this case, 46. Oh no, 44, sorry, not 46. Doesn't matter. We got enough. And now let's upgrade to the next hub.
Hub upgrade 6. Landing platform hydraulics completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have
I don't know what that
completed
noise was,
onboarding and
but
achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a FICSIT pioneer.
oh, that.
FICSIT looks forward to your future achievements, because a
What is
future
that?
with FICSIT is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so FICSIT recommends getting to work.
What is that little thing on top of there? Can I see what it is? No. Okay. We have to create the space elevator, which is part of the campaign, of course. We're still on maximum of 20 megawatts. Not sure why it doesn't show any graphs, but that's fine. So we got tier 1, tier 2. Base building. Flat floor, which is always good. Logistics are also very nice. Field research. Hard drive. And we got a map. On tier 2 we have the part assembly, so we get a duo assembler. We can create copper sheets, rotor, modular frame, and we can create the smart plating with the obstacle clearing. We have the chainsaw, so that's good for chopping down those trees for a lot of fuel, which we kind of need in the beginning. Okay. So what does this cost? I think this is a pretty solid cheap price, because then I can create the chainsaw and I think that might be good. If I create this chainsaw and do the trees, because then I have a lot of more wood, I think. Let's go for this for a moment. Yeah, let's go for the milestone for the chainsaw. And then I will do the base building, I think. So let's create some screws. Might consume some time, but hopefully not too many. I think the power is off, yeah. Why is the power off, actually? So I went through all the booths. Okay. Actually, let's then get some fuel instead then. Actually, we have some wood here, apparently. Need some space. There we go, blah blah blah. And we can create some biofuel, I think. There we go. Or biomass. Okay, I think that will help quite a lot with the this thingy. Yeah, that's a lot cheaper than... Yeah. Okay. Just need to find some more wood and stuff like that to generate quite a lot of more biomass. But yeah, let's continue creating some more screws. At some point I need to get some concrete as well from the other little factory thingy. Maybe I should, once I get the plates done, lock on the, what's it called? When I got the building floors and everything, and I will add everything to one conveyor, stuff like that. Okay, we're almost reaching the 500 screws. Then I'm going to get the concrete created and copper. It's quite annoying to hold my spacebar the entire time, but it's part of the game for now. But once I got the factory running, everything goes a lot smoother, I think. Okay, 500 of them. Let's grab the copper and let's grab some sandstone or limestone. We need a lot of more limestone, I believe. But I think I had some... I had another stack in there, I believe. Let's get everything there. We'll still need some more of the limestone, so I'm just gonna grab that from the other miner that I built down there. We need 25 more, or 26. Actually, I will change the one at the other factory to... actually, I do have a lot of things in there, so I can just pull the copper thingy out. I always forgot those items. So let's get some lime here. 200 will be enough, I think. Then we have the copper one here. That's going well. And I believe after building the space elevator, I think. Oh shit, I need 1500 of those copper wire thingies. Alright, that's gonna take a while, but soon we will get the vehicle and then everything goes slightly a bit faster. Over here, cables, 100 cables. And then some more concrete. And then I got a chainsaw. Or at least I still need to create the chainsaw, but technically I get a chainsaw. Okay, 100 of these. And then we need to get about 26 of the concrete, but I will craft them all just in case. if we need it for certain different things. $20 to go. 3, 2, 1. All right. Not sure what is gonna happen.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note.
Okay.
Will you be the FICSIT Employee of the Month? You could be.
So we
if you
generate
construct,
some inventory
automate,
slots
explore,
apparently.
and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated. Fun, fun, fun.
Fun, fun, fun. Chainsaw. What do we need? What's this? Oh, we need some screws. Okay, let's do that to the to-do list. We need some cables, some reinforced plate, and some screws. And we got the solid fuel here as well, which we need some biomass. Okay, so let's create the reinforced plates. Need 3 more of these. And let's continue crafting the screws because we need a lot more of them. Once I reach, I think I probably won't get enough screws to create it. Okay. There should be... There's not. Okay, let's change the recipe again. I expected I had more of the iron rods, but that's fine. Let's create the cables as well at the same time. Or at least kinda at the same time. Okay, that's done. Let's get the iron rods. And then get 3 more reinforced plates. And then craft the screws again. And then we need some more rods. There we go. And the final thing is the rods, of course. Alright, then I can create my chainsaw. Did that thing just deliver stuff, or did I just waste to create the items, or? No, I don't have the chainsaw in there. Okay, no worries. Now I can create the chainsaw. There we go. We got ourselves a chainsaw. And for the chainsaw, I need some fuel. So let's get that fuel. And then chop down those trees. Let's go hands-free. Can we go hands-free? Yes, we can. Let's actually also see how the biomass is doing. 78. There was only 120 in there, so it is doing okay. It's not the worst. Let's do the leaves first. And some biomass wood. And then we're gonna create the solid biofuel. And that will power our engines for now. Okay, just 40 is enough for now. Okay. Then we take the chainsaw. And I think now we should get I hoped quite a lot of wood. Kinda disappointed, but maybe I just need bigger trees for it. And I do consume quite a lot of biofuel for that. Yeah, I will do that, sorry. I was just checking how much wood I generate with the chainsaw. Okay, so the bigger ones will generate me quite a lot more, so then it is kind of worth it. 30 woods. Alright, let's change the fuel then. What is this single target mode? Area mode. It doesn't do much if there's much in there. Let's split that in a moment. There we go. So that's even better. That's correct what you said. And let's... Okay, cool. Thank you. So now we can generate quite a lot of biofuel. That's good. Thank you for that. I do think area will cost a lot more biofuel. But at least I got a better biofuel running right now. So that's good. And I need to select my next milestone, which is the foundations. At least that's my choice, because I want to have everything look a bit more clear. And I need to create some other device for that. Let's do the base building milestone. Let's depot some of the things already. Can I create the assembly also for biomass, you think? Like, I don't know, sometimes it worked. Like, if I hold on my spacebar, it automatically crafted for me. But if I lose it now, then it just stops crafting. Concrete. Need some more concrete. So we need to go back all the way. Still need to figure out how to get up there. But I will find my way at some point. I think there was a jetpack in this game, but I'm not sure. Okay, I think that is not enough. I need to create the constructor. I need some more thingies. I just need to press it once. Wait. Oh, right. So I kept holding my spacebar all the time. That was my mistake. This is so much more relief. Thank you. Just in this case, I still need to create quite a lot of those concretes, but I will get my milestone being done, so that's good. Just a little wait time. And like I said, once I got the foundations running, then I can link everything to the foundation basically, and I can have a more clear view on creations, if you know what I mean, with that at least. But I sure think you do. I played this map quite a while ago, so I kinda know where I can get the fuel, the water and coal and stuff like that. I didn't came extremely far, but I had a decent factory until I ruined it with vehicles, which I hope not doing this time. Alright, we got enough of that. We have enough of rods. Let's put that down there. And let's launch the pot again.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Yeah, I did that mistake a long time ago, and the thing what I want to do is, this is a pretty solid ground here. So my ID is technically have 2 levels or something. So I can have this like 1, 2, 3, 4 iron here. There's I think 2 over there. So they go all under the ground. Not under the ground, but on the lower deck. Same for the limestone and the copper, that's right there. And then I can put the crafters on top. At least that's my idea. It will cost me quite a lot of, I think, metal. So I think it's like I start with this. And then I need the single panel ones. At least that's kinda the idea. So if I know whereabouts like the height should be, I think this height is okay. Or I place it slightly a bit lower. I think I will do this height. So let's start with the first panel, of course. And let's get some more of these we need to create another constructor, I think. And I needed some cables for that. But you meant it like what I just did, right? I have enough for that, and then I need the special reinforced plates. I do it again, holding spacebar. Okay. Do I have enough plates? I do have enough plates. But I think I will not have enough power. But we're gonna find out anytime soon. So I'm gonna remove that storage box for a moment. And remove these. Then we go for a constructor. Let's snap you on that. There we go. And then also straight away snap a storage container. Hopefully that's not too close. It's not too close. Okay. And we're gonna snap that. Snap that. And attach the cable to there. And probably the power will shut down in a moment. Let's add all the concrete over there. Like I said, probably the power will shut down. Biomass burner. So I need 25 of the copper thingies. And with a biomass burner, I probably get a lot more electricity. I think that was enough, right? No, we need more. Okay. Let's create the biomass burner. I'm actually gonna create it on the first platform there, I think. Okay. I assume I put some fuel in here. Yep. So now that's generating, that's good. Okay. So I need more of the... I'll just do the basic biomass for now. I need some more of these generators. Let's see if I can get another foundation. We need some concrete. Yeah. But I will try to make a lot of that biofuel because it's a quality of life, as you know. Alright, this should be enough for some panels. One set of machines can feed at least 6 biomass burners. Yeah, I'm planning to plant like quite a lot of them. Like really quite a lot. Once this thing goes in the sky, should I just... Yeah, why don't I? It's not... It's now waste of fuel if I do that. So I'm not gonna do that yet. The biomass. I need some more of those plates, and I need more of the other thingies. So let's go for the plates for a moment. For now, everything is just going to be some manual. Oh yeah, of course, they share now the fuel, right? I believe. Or not? No. I can build it there. That's good. Let's place another one down. Okay, this cable I will remove. And I will remove that one. I think everything on the grid is actually generating power, right? I think. Something it was like that. No, it's still 30 capacity, okay. Or those things are not on the grid, I believe, on the panels. I can turn this one off for a moment. Let's remove those thingies for now. And use these. For the fuel. Start. That's working, that's working, that's working. Then I need to make something for the biofuel to be created. I'm not sure if I can make it in this one. Yes, I can. Let's make a storage container. And a constructor. I need some extra materials and then I will get quite a lot more biomass. At least that's the ID. Okay. Let's create the constructor. This is all just temporary for now, but of course I need plates. Got some plates here. Let's make like 10 or something, or 15. Actually, probably needs quite a lot more, but... Okay. And then I will link this to that one. Wait a second, I just need to link 4 of these biomasses to 1, 3 of these biomasses to 1. No, I don't remember. Let's do the biomass. I think this one. Which one do we have? It's any biomass, so there we go. Got it. And this one may create plates, so that's good. And then go back to the other one in the back there for the plates here. Or the concrete, sorry. Alright. I believe I could also create multiple things, but I don't know what is soup. Alright, this is soup. There we go. Then we can create multiple things on the same time. Makes life a bit easier. I just want to go all the way to the other side. I think you can also just go down now and then go around here and then go up again. So let's go a ramp. No, it doesn't work like that. No, that's too steep. Let's go more. Like that, I think. No, 2 is enough. And then I'm gonna do the same here. Like that, and then put like a regular foundation. Is that costing me more? Or? No, it all costs the same. Just had it before. Okay, I guess we just need to create change build modes. No, just doing the same thing. Just want to get it under it. There you go. Okay, we create 1 and then we're gonna get some more of the items here. The concrete. Foundations, there we go. Okay, that will be 1 more to go. Just place it right here, and then we're gonna fill it over there as well. And I think we can start moving these things to the area soon. Still need quite a lot more of this limestone stuff, but we're getting there. Quite a lot of biofuel here. It's not consuming a lot of biomass, so that's good. Let's chop some trees then. See if this area mode that doesn't do anything here. Okay, well, it kind of works. So it consumes 1 fuel, I think. So let's do it again here. There's 1 cut. There's 2 cuts. Okay, 3 cuts on area mode. So let's do the single mode. I think area is just in general better to use. So it's not worth it to use the other ones. Let's create some extra biomass burners, and then I want to create the remaining mining here, and I want to create more panels here. Let's do the fuel thingies. Store this entire crate. Okay, we need another of this constructor, I think. Oh, we need another. Let's do another storage container then. Is that? There we go, and let's do the conveyor belt. There we go. And let's change the recipe to leaves. And let's add all the leaves. So let's remove what we have here. There's still one thing in there. Let's do the regular thing. There we go. It's not working. Okay. That means we're gonna disassemble that. Change the recipe to leaves again. And make a new road to it. And then it should work again. Okay, it will create the... Alright, thank you for watching, Roger. And thank you for the little tip you gave me earlier. Let's see. Can I move stuff? No, I can't. I will quickly grab me something to eat, so give me a moment. Let's put myself somewhere here. Back in a second. Right, and back. Things should have crafted quite well, I think. Okay. Let's go to the thingy here. See how many we got here. Okay, that's good. Let's also select a new milestone. Okay. Should be okay. Let's create another one. Get another. I'll actually remove this pole. Remove that pole. Remove that pole. Let's do it slightly different. This pole will be done for those two. This will be done for those two. Okay, and then we're gonna put this pole put it around here for now, and the same for the other one. This one goes here, this one goes here, this one goes all the way there, and this one will go there, there. I need lines, okay. No worries on that. I will still change quite a lot of things, so just doing the basic stuff now. This one won't go there. This one goes there. We need some biofuel. Okay, I'm out of leaves. Okay. Let's remove that again. No power, okay. Oh, that had some leaves already in there, so it just stopped working. We still have to reconnect that, okay. Let's reconnect you for there at the moment. Let's add some fuel here. And let's add some fuel here. But I don't want to waste it all, so I'm just gonna lower the power grids for a moment. So we still have enough fuel for everything else. Okay. Let's get some more plates. I really want to get that slug at some point. Logistics. I need to pick up a new one. Yeah, let's go for this one. It sounds quite cheap as well, so. I can do that. I can do 100 sheets. And for the screws, I need some 300 of those. I'm not sure if I would get enough for it, but... So 10... No, I don't get enough for it, but I will still able to create some new iron rods. Still getting decent close to get it, but... I think this is still not enough. Yeah, just missing out two times craft, I mean. Okay, there we go. And let's create that, or launch that too.
Milestone reached.
Got more
Supply the
storage.
molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with FICSIT's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance FICSIT's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Okay. And I think I will be putting stuff out now. Let's remove that. Let's remove that. Let's remove that. And we had a constructor, I believe. So let's place that constructor right there. And then we had a container. Conveyor belt. Oh, it's not linked well. Let's do the storage unit again. And let's do the conveyor belt again. There we go. And this conveyor belt leads into this. And we can continue creating the concrete. Time to add some more poles. Just do every 2. Need some more of those little ones. Alright, our friendly thing is coming back. Okay, quite a lot of balls. Good enough for me. 2, 2. Why is this on 1? Let's add you on 2 as well. So this is on 2, I believe. Oh. 2. And 2. 2. 2. 2. And 2. So this one I wire to that. This one I wire to that. Missing cable, okay, that's fine. We'll craft some more cables. Oh, that's the wrong one. I need cables. Gonna remove that cable. I'm gonna snap that to that one. That one to that. And that one to that. Consumes 22. And there's still 13 because that's only linked to that ones, those ones over there. Okay. And then I need to link this one to here. So generate the concrete. And I just need to start fixing. Oh, I still have a lot of foundations to be able to create. That's good. Let's go a ramp here. And then go big foundation. There we go. And we're going that direction as well. We're not able to create a lot of them. Okay, so I need to put this factory in this direction now. So I need a lot more plates again. That's good. Conveyor, I need for the conveyor. Do I need conveyor here as well? So I need the bars and I need those concrete slabs again. It's not much that I need, but let's create a storage container here. How many can I do on one? So I need 10 more rods. One more rod. And we have conveyors here. Okay, that's good. We need to turn that one around. And we need to put the smelter, I believe. That's a smelter, yeah. Can I put another conveyor against each other? Does that work? I don't think so. I need that milestone thingy working, I think, for the different conveyors. The merger and the splitter. I think that's it. Okay, let's depot the materials. Let's create the... Let's change the recipe to iron rods. Well, let's get the copper stuff from the other area. Soon everything gets linked. That's quite a lot of those copper wires. 1,000. Now put the biomass stuff as well on here at some point. Let's put the wood in there. Let's remove the biomass. Let's remove that. Let's change production to wood. There we go. And then I needed the pipes or the rods, so let's do some automatic crafting. And I need to check something. Hopefully I created enough. Yep. Right. That's good. Let's do that. So now we get the...
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space
That's
and
the one.
enhance the productivity of your factory. FICSIT encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in, Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
Okay. So I need to create the conveyor merger. So I put the smelter about here. Let's remove the containers for now. I'm gonna remove the smelter. I'm gonna remove that one. There we go. And I need to create actually a lot of more foundations. So let's create some extras. Okay, good enough. So we got a smelter. Yeah, let's do one smelter first. It will be full anyway, but maybe I need to make 2 smelters or something. There's 2 over there, there's 1 over there. Let's make him like there, 1. And there 1. Maybe a 3rd one. Okay. And then a constructor. Let's actually, yeah, I'm just gonna create a constructor for now. I need to have the merger. So this goes in there, this goes in there, okay. There we go. Let's add the conveyor belts. This goes in there. This goes there. And this goes there. Apparently it's not really centered. It's not really matter if it's not centered, but I prefer to have it slightly more centered. So let's remove that again. Okay, let's do production constructs. Okay, I want you to be on 1 panel. Okay. Then I want 3 smelters. Let's place you right here. Let's give them all a personal square. And this one is not really... Let's do it again. Production smelter. Let's do the other fence. There we go. There's one here. There's one here. Then do the merger. There we go. Then we're gonna do the conveyor belt. Let's put you right here. No. We're gonna attach it straight away. For now, at least. There we go. And then we're gonna attach that to that. And then we're gonna put everything into a storage box for now. So the storage box will be... Let's turn it around. I don't know. Let's just place it here. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. So that goes there, that goes there. Can I make another pole? Yeah, I can. Let's wire that down to here. I need some more of those concrete. Thank you, Davison Delaine. Oh, my power is shut down. Great. Let's put the electric pole here. Electric pole here. I do quite a lot of electric poles, I know that. Okay, and now combine them again. It's just to generate one solid large net. You can connect that one there too. So if I need to rewire something to something else, I can always use one of those poles. Let's attach this one. No, let's do the back one. So the back one here. Let's do one here. And make another pole about here. Let's wire that line there and then put this line here. And then we need to have lots of conveyors towards that way. So I'm gonna remove that. I need to create 3 more miners. Because they will bring everything to there. So 2 more portables. There we go. And then I need to create 3 more miners. Let's do 1, 2, 3. We've got enough materials for that, so that's good. Let's turn them around. That's 1. I'm just gonna skip this one down here for a moment. Let's go for this one in the same direction, I believe. Like that. And the same counts for that. So now I need to link everything. That's not gonna work like that, so put you up there. Oh. Let's put you right there. And then do the same here. I need some panels, that's fine. How many rods do I get here? Available 1. Okay. Just for the moment, I'm just gonna add a pole right here. So I'm gonna use one electric here, and this one will power all 3. I will reactivate the engine in a moment, because now I put too much to the grid. Done. This will go in there, this will go in there. And for now, let's create some plates. This one is dead linked. No, it's not. Let's link that one to here. And let's start up the engines. Let's turn you on. Let's turn you on. So now we're on 57 megawatts at a capacity of 60 megawatts. And I can increase it with this one, which will grant me another 30, I believe. Something like that. Let's add 50 fuel to that. So that's 90. I'm not gonna use that one yet. Still some biomass here. Still some biomass here. Let's add some 25 of that to it. And we have still biomass here. Okay. Those get all powered. That get powered. And that will generate some plates, I believe. Oh yeah, I need to select the ingots. Probably the power will shut down in a moment again. It's too much. Oh yeah, I needed some. I needed some plates. Okay, I will use the autocrafter for some plates, and then I will create the last connection. So that one will always be loaded up. And at some point I think I have to it says building efficiency stats. I need to find a thing that can upgrade the speed. But I think I can only do that in the assembler, but I'm not sure. What is cheap to create? Let's just go for the main one here. Not gonna craft anything with yet, but we'll craft some plates. Because then I can fix the final conveyor belt. Okay. So it is getting busy there with the minerals, but it's okay. Okay, this one will go there, and then there, and over there. So that's working too. I'm not sure if this one can get upgrades or something. Used to be a certain thing with the slugs that you can upgrade your areas. So that's working, and I think this one will work in a moment. Yeah. Let's try to place another foundation down here. There you go. Let's repeat the same here. I'm gonna fix everything here later on, once I got a lot more resources. Let's start to work myself to the copper. There you go. Not sure if I need one more, but I think I'm alright. Okay. I need a lot more of those concrete thingies and some plates. Let's get the concrete stuff. Let's do a slide ramp up, and then do full foundations towards here. Once the big guy is moving. There we go. Let's add that here as well. And then we're gonna remove this one as well, because we're gonna relink everything, of course. And we're gonna remove this power cord as well. Get this tree gone. Okay, let's get this pylon gone. I can remove the other pylon as well here. And then wire that pylon to here. And then make some new pylons. So this one goes 2 to 2. There's 2 here. There we go. There's a 2 here. I'm gonna repeat that. I have 1 between, basically, like 2, like 1, middle 1 between. Okay, and then wire them up. Let's do one here. And the final one here. I'm gonna refill everything with biomass fuels for now. Or at least later. Not now. 1, 2, 3. I can remove those wires. At least that one. I'm gonna... I don't want to do that yet. Let's put you here. 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 So that can power the entire back parts. Let's do 2 more foundations here on the left side. Actually here as well. There we go. And then we are going to create the smelter. Let's see if I can create 2 of them. Let's do it like that. And that. And a merger. No, it's not merger. A splitter. I need a splitter. So this one will go about here. And then let's do this one right here. This one right here for the sake of just now. This one goes here. And then a construction. Let's do it about here in the middle, I believe. Do another foundation. And have a merger. Not sure if this is working, but I think it's a bit too close. Merger, it's gonna be like here. So the merger a bit further. It was a bit too close. Merger like here, I believe. And I want to create another smelter actually. I missed some place, but that's fine. Let's remove you for a moment. That one I want to put here, so I'm gonna put the merger, no, the conveyor splitter right here in the middle from that. Put you right there. Put the conveyor like that. Like that. And this one like that. And wire. Wait, that's already a smelter. Okay, that's already a smelter, so I can technically remove the smelters. Let's remove that one too. Let's change it then. Let's just make a single constructor. I think this should be the middle then. Nope. Okay, I need to get that chainsaw away for a moment. Because I keep pressing the wrong button. So this is the middle, I think. No, this is on the spot. It's not on the spot. One more time. This is on the spot. Okay, let's rewire this. Remove that. And okay, for now let's just then create a storage box to it. There we go. And then we're gonna power that one up. And that one up. And that one up. And this will create, in this case, now cables. No, not cables. This one will still create wires. I'm gonna remove this one, I think. And we need to create another constructor, which we need some materials for. So I need to get those materials. Let's see how much power we consume as well. 53 megawatts, so still 7 megawatts free. I can actually use that constructor there. I'll get the biomass later on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna fix the fuse in a moment. So now I am just gonna get the other thing worked around. And get the container. Like I said before, everything will still be changed. Power line. Let's add, that one is already linked to that. This is maximum powered. So let's add you here. And you are going to create cables. So now let's fix the power. Okay, let's see. Do I miss biofuel? But this got biomass. This one is out of fuel, so let's give that some fuel. Okay. So that's generating again. We're on 57 megawatts. Let's put you to maximum again. That's okay. So we got 2 on standby just in case, and if I need more power, so. Okay, let's see if this is working as I want. Still want to go there. Okay, it's creating the things I want. I shall not press that one. And then I will need to see how many plates I created. Should actually create 2. Because now it's slowing down quite a lot, I think. I do get 300, but well, I needed 300, so that's good. Let's start crafting those other stuff in the manual crafter for now. And then I quickly grab my food in real life because it was in the air fryer. And then we'll continue. So I needed the plates I already had. So let's stockpile those plates. Let's do the bars in the wires for now. Okay. I can create a lot more iron ingots, so let's do that. So 1 moment. Back in not even 2 minutes, but I need you to. Okay. Now I just need to make the screws or the iron rods to create the screws. And once I've done that, hopefully the cables are ready for pickup. So let's find out. As you can see, I can create a lot of screws already. Okay, that's enough of the rods. Now create all the screws. we'll eventually have to create the launching platform for the rockets. But I will take my time with that. Sorry, some hot lasagna. Alright, almost everything is crafted. I wonder if I can make my inventory icon slightly bit bigger, because the number is almost as big as the icon. So I'll check that in my settings in a moment. Alright, that's 500 of these. And then we got that be done for now. Let's go quickly in my settings, in my gameplay. No, it's in user interface, I believe. Icon size, no, nothing in there. And I need HUD scaling, I just need icon size. Alright, it's not there. No worries. Let's give the cables a look. Hey, we also got our map. Forgot about that. Okay, there are not enough of those cables, but I can always manually craft some, I guess. And after that I will create some bio burners or something like that. We'll see what I'm gonna do after that. Let's depot them first. Cables. What I need? 80? 80. They're pretty fast crafted anyway. Alright, let's buy the next milestone.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve FICSIT company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. FICSIT cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Okay. Let's get this structure on the platform as well. Let's get that foundation a bit up. There we go. Okay, I need some more concrete. I'll just put those buildings on top of the panels. I might Need to create another constructor because I got quite a lot of limestone coming in. I think I placed it here. Yeah, I did. Okay, no worries. Now I want to dismantle that. First I need to make some more fuel, I believe. Just to clear my inventory a bit. Before I'm gonna do that step to replace the location or recalculate the structures. Okay, that's gonna take a while. Let's remove them on a different type of way. So I get more space by that. Could also harvest the sulfur there. I think it's doable. Yeah. So let's harvest the sulfur as well. Yeah, let's do the harvest for the sulfur. Yeah.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate FICSIT helmets are of such high
about a minute or
quality.
something for
Research
this.
it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Now we're gonna create the hub. It was right, yeah. Let's put the hub like there. And then remove that and place that about here. Wait. Okay, let's drop one wood. This one will just kind of probably go through the wall here, but no, it's actually just not touching it. Alright, the workshop. Let's put that right there. Have some space in my inventory now. Probably not. Okay. Let's We need space. Let's do more foundations here. No, we need more plates, okay. Got that machine running there, it's working fine. Got everything running fine for now. Let's select a new milestone. Still cheap one, so let's go for the resource sink bonus. We got some materials, so that's good. That loses some weight on our shoulder. See how much we got from those panels, that's good. Let's change this machine to iron rods. There we go. And we need some more iron rods, so actually we don't need to create it like that. Let's create the concrete. Might be more important. Sorry, I'm just emptying stuff, and that will take quite a while. I need to adjust that over there, because now it's going pretty slow. So I think what I do wrong is I think I should get... Well, it's still slow in general, because it's already kept there, so... If I put 3, 2, 1, it's pointless. And this brings it all to 1. It is generating quite good, I think. But I need something in there as well, so I think I'm gonna add another constructor right there. And then split that, so maybe 2 constructors. Let's try to make 3 constructors, or 2. Let's just go for 3. Then we turn one of the engines on again. I need some reinforced plates, I need some normal plates. Iron ore. And let's get busy crafting. Okay. Let's do it again. And hold the space bar or just press it once. We need some of those. We need panels. So we got 4, that's good. And we need some cables, so we need enough cables for that. Okay. And then we need the splitter. Yeah. We need some more plates for the conveyors. I'm pretty sure 10 is not enough, but let's give it a shot. And we'll need to put one more engine on. Alright. So 2 constructors. Oh my god, I put them the wrong way. 2 constructors. There we go. Let's remove you for a moment. And let's remove the belt there. And then add 2 foundations. So we need a splitter. There we go. We need some conveyor belts. There we go. Then we need this to be linked. And then we need a merger. Go. Some more conveyors. And then we need a storage container, which we do not have enough metal for, but that's fine. We have cables, so that's good. So we can connect these things with power, and the power will shut down in a moment. Gonna do that. Concrete, concrete. It will crash the power. I'm pretty sure it will actually. Let's give the current. So we're on 60 watt capacity. Let's turn that one on. So we increase to 90. So everything should be burning good. And we have to do actually something similar over there as well. But I needed some more plates. So So let's create some plates. And then go back there to get the storage. There we go. Should be enough. Alright, then we're gonna create the storage. So this thing here can fill in with the stingies. So let's line it up. And everything should be getting quite fast. Just need to get like the upgraded versions of these things. Maybe the conveyors need to be faster, but it doesn't matter. It's crafting slightly faster, and it will keep going quite well here, I think. As you can see, things stop, and that's only for the good. Let's put some limestone in there to cap it. Let's cap that limestone as well. Oh, let's cap that one as well. Really need 400 of these, so it's gonna take a while. Let's see how many bars we got. Not enough yet, but close. Okay, recheck. So this one remains on max. This is getting slow, so I need to create 3 more, I think. And have them all linked to their personal one. Okay. Oh. Let's create 2 more. We need some more reinforced plates. Let's obtain the plates from here. And then we're gonna craft some reinforced plate there. To build 2 more constructors. And that will be enough. Okay. I'm gonna remove that one for now. And we're gonna remove that one. Remove that one. Remove that one. And that one. That one. Actually, let's remove this one too. So now I'm gonna build 3 new constructors here. So let's do 3. And they need to be on a different way. So this is 1, 2, and the final one, of course, 3. Okay. Let's wire them up, or at least like, yeah, I'll also wire them up, of course. And we'll put some power to them. Need some new pylons. So this goes here. This goes here. This one goes about here. Okay. And then we need to wire them again. This one got 3, so let's add it to that. To that. I don't have enough cables. Okay, I need to craft some cables. Cables. Let's straight away craft a bunch more than I need. That will be enough. That's not so good, so add some fuel. We're gonna get a lot more power in a moment, so I do need more links to that. So let's link that one here and here. Then we're gonna link that one here. And let's start to so there's all iron, so we're gonna do plates. This one gonna be also plates. And this is gonna be iron rods. And then get a merger down. Let's place that one right in front of it. And then put a storage box right there. Okay, let's relink. Oh, that was not intended. Let's relink that. There we go. Okay, and I think everything should be slightly faster now. Okay, that's good. That's soft as well. So I got all 3 of them working, all of them working. Perfect. Those are working too in the back. And the copper one behind there is also working. Let's see how much capacity we consume. About 60 to 73 at max. And our capacity is 90. So we still have plenty space for other stuff. Alright, let's go in the meanwhile create some biofuel. While we wait for the concrete and the bars. Alright, this should be enough for now. Okay. Let's fill some biofuel. And this one is standby. Let's add some biomass. And let's add some biomass too. Okay. Also, let's remove that tree. Okay. Let's see how it goes. Goes alright. Maybe I want some bars instead on this production for now. Some iron rods, so that will go slightly faster. We'll get the plate anyway. So it doesn't need to divide them. Okay. Let's check the limestone or the concrete. Let's see how many we got from them. We're almost there. But we can grab them. Well, we got 500, so that's good. Then we just need to get the boss. And then we upgrade our thing again. And I need to look for some extra crafting stuff. There we go. Actually, we got the milestone. There she goes.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows FICSIT to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome Resource Sink will grant FICSIT coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Go awesome. Let's see. Let's create a mem. We need some reinforced plate times 5. Okay. There we go. And now let's create a mum. Actually, let's create some foundations first. Just pick them all. Let's do some more foundations here. Okay, and now let's create the mum. Let's put it next to that one, if we can. And we also got the awesome sink. I will check that in a moment. So let's do that one. I had sulfur somewhere, so I had sulfur in this bag or case or anything like that. So we got sulfur. Let's do the research on that. Alright. So we
This
can...
unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
Okay. For black power we need coal. I do know where to get it, so I don't have to worry about that. Expanded tool belts, so that's gonna be a bit later. Alright, let's see, we have nutrients, so we have the barrel nuts and the pellberry. I looted them before, so let's put that back in. Welcome back. So let's go for the nutrients. Let's do the research start. So let's see what she says.
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Alright, let's go for the barrel nuts.
This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Alright, then we got the this thingy. So I still have that in a slot as well. So yeah, I got 2 of them. Yeah. Right, let's scan that one too.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Okay. Let's sort stuff out for a moment. Let's see if I can depose some materials so I don't get my inventory entirely full. But I think they are capped to 100 already, as you can see here. Alright. This is not upgradable now. Okay, it's going quite well with the metal or the iron. My objective is still building the space elevator. It will be done over time, but let's see what other things I got to craft. This is quite expensive, but it's doable. So let's do that as well. Okay. Sorry of running around. I'm kind of thinking what's the best way to do it. Since those things down there are quite full. Let's actually check. Let's put the elevator like there. Let's put that one down there. Now let's do that. Assemblers like there. Okay. Okay, let's continue crafting the this one, the reinforced plate. Which I also need quite a lot of screws for. How many screws do I need actually for that? 12 times 50. 12 times 50. Cal. 12 times 50. I need 600 screws. Alright. Let's wait till I see the 600 mark. So then I'm gonna create first the screws. Here we go. It consumes some time, but it's fine. I can technically use or make another thing, but if I need a lot more, then yes. I think I can do the manual one for now as well, because yeah. It just consumes wait time. We're almost there anyway, so I think I also got the space elevator, the wires. I will able to create the iron rods, the concrete and the iron plates. Then I can create the space elevator. I just need to find a certain location where I'm gonna build it at. Let's get some metal sheets. We need quite a lot of metal sheets, I believe. I'm not sure actually if I had some metal sheets on that thingy over there. Highly doubt it. One way to find out. No, I had some, so that's good. Quite some bars as well. Okay, we're not gonna add plates yet. Alright, like 28 more to go, or like, no, not like 20 to go or something. 18 to go. So I need some more sheets. I got 32, I needed 18, so that's enough. Then I need to change the thingy to plates in a moment. After this is crafted. There we go. Let's put the plates down and adjust all the other 3 thingies to plates only. Change the recipe. There we go. And everything should become plates. There we go. So now I need 300 from them. Let's put all the other stuff in here. Add some metal or iron. Okay, let's see how we can improve this a bit more. So it's still going pretty slow. I think I need to add... I think this is needing 3 constructors for 1 smelter, or 2 constructors for 1 smelter. So it's gonna be like 2 to 2. I need another 3 constructors, I think. Because then this will not get in the weight. This one got more speed, I think, but I'm not sure. Alright. I just need to wait for the metal. But as you can see, it should be slightly go faster. Where am I going to build the platform? Which one turned off? This one turned off. There we go. I think I'm gonna build the elevator around here. Right around on top of here, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that actually. Maybe I should build it like right there. Where should I build the... Because it's quite huge. I could technically play it here. Let me give a little check around. I think it's there, it's just fine. There's not much besides trees and rocks. So I think I'm gonna build it right there. Make a huge platform here. Okay, I need a lot of panels. So I'm gonna borrow some panels from what I actually intended to go for. So we're getting quite a lot of panels there, so that's good. Alright, let's build a platform over here. I can also build it right here. Maybe that's even better. Let me see if I can build it right here. Alright, it's doable. I mean, this space is more better for it, so... Let's put the foundations down. Okay. I'm not sure if this is enough for the elevator, but... I wish I could... Okay, I can lock things. See how big stuff is. I mean, this is technically possible. Okay, maybe it's not good to do it here. Let's take a different location. Okay. That location is a bit too small. Yeah. I think then maybe this is the better location. But it still have the conveyor stuff. Pooh. So huge. I mean, look at that thing. I mean, placing it here will touch the... Let's lock it in for a moment. Because that's something I learned new. So it's still 2 blocks here. It still touches that. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then it's, I think, 66. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? That's 7, okay. And the other one was 6, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 by 7. Okay. Let's check this, I think, again. So how much is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's not enough. Let's see if it's going above. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So technically that's possible. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's also possible. Okay, let's do that then. Let's put it in that direction, I think. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 1, 2, 3. And this is 7. Okay, we're missing some concrete. But I got quite a lot here now. Seven. Okay, so that's enough there. Let's change the power cable from here to here and remove that one because it looks kind of weird then. So this could be the platform for the elevator. So let's place that again. Oh. Let's lock it in for a moment. So this one need to... I think this one is that missing, yeah. Can still walk through it, okay, that's good. Okay, so it needs to be turned around. Okay. Okay, no. Let's unlock it. Okay, this is the right position. So you're gonna unlock it. Okay. Apparently I'm playing for 4 hours and the system knows it. Maybe look it like that. No, okay. It needs to be slightly more to the right. So we're gonna follow that. And we're gonna put it one more to the right, I think. Let's see how that goes. Nope, it's more to the right. So this thing needs to be more in the center of the black thingy. Let's see how that goes. That's good. And that's good. So now we need the copper wire and the rest of the materials. So hopefully it freezes on spot. Probably not. We need copper coil thingies. So now we struggle a lot with that. Okay, we got that. Take it all. Let's disassemble that. Let's assemble that one for now. And then we're gonna get the organization. There we go. And conveyor belt. And now we need to add fuel again. At least the platform is ready. I know-ish where to place stuff down, but I think this one ran out of fuel. Let's give him some fuel. This one ran out of fuel as well. This one is not active. This is close to be done. Okay, I needed some plates, I believe. I said that before. There we go. And for the elevator. Okay, and now we just need the wires. Um, is it at the new ramp? Okay, let's remove those two. Okay. We're gonna use the space later on. Just for now, it's still okay. We got the plates. If I go around that direction and I go to the bottom there is coal. I know that from previous save, but yeah. I think I'm gonna get that slug. I need to wait anyway for the plates and for the wires, so. You'll get way less wood if I do single target. Yeah, well, doesn't matter. The slug is somewhere right there in the back. Okay.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving FICSIT production line efficiency. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Okay, let's do that. And then we got better, I think the battery thingies are like better.
This semi-slug, now dubbed power slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
Okay, let's do the logistics MK2 and then hopefully I have some enough wires so I can create the launcher pad or the elevator. Okay, let's go for the wires.
Milestone reached. FICSIT would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint FICSIT.
Stay efficient. I think we need to improve this one slightly a bit. As you can see, it's kind of freezing up here. So I need to create another. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's get another constructor here. There we go. Then get a splitter. Let's do another foundation. Okay, remove this one. Then we'll get the splitter up. Hopefully it works. Conveyor belts. Too steep. Okay. Let's remove you. Let's do the same thing again here. And then have one going here. 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 And here. Then do another merger, I think. A merger. Like that. I'll remove this one. Okay, belts. There we go. And there we go. And then a organist, like a crate, a box. And this should slightly speed up the progress. Let's change that to a wire. Yes, we don't have power yet, but we are getting power up in a moment. How many shots? Okay, I got that. There we go. And now things should be slightly better, I think. So I think you need to have total amount of just 2. Alright. It goes now per second slightly faster, so that's good. And I need 1500 from them, so I think it's 1500 seconds. So 1500 seconds. $25 minutes. And then I can create the elevator. A bit less though, but let's do a little scan. Is it on copper? That's pretty far. I'm not gonna go that distance. So this I'm fine with. It's not like maximum all the time, but I'm fine with that. Okay. That will be created soon. Done. Still need to kind of improve that. Let's see what else is in my league to do. For this I need a rotor. So I need to create a assembler. Once I done that, I can do. I have to do the space elevator first in order to do. Okay. Shall I activate this or not? Why not? Let's activate that. We got enough of each. Just missing that. So I need to create the assembler. We need 4 rotors. I think I can create the jump pads. Yeah, just gonna create these things. Or how long it's gonna take. I think it's gonna take quite some time. So it's either 4. Yeah, let's go for the 4 then instead. And then create the assembler. And then we need to get reinforced plates. 8 of them. Don't forget that you can handcraft the wire. How? How do you craft 2 things on the same time then? Because if I press this, it just cancels. So I don't know how to craft 2 things on the same time in the crafting station. Let's create the assembler. And let's place it right there. So let me see. I can create a power shot. Let me see again what I needed for the rotor. Rotor requires 25 screws and iron rods. So the rods are there. Just need to make the screws. Okay. So these things I will change to rods again. go. Oh yeah, sure, yeah, you're right. But I also want to do the milestones on the same time. But you're entirely correct on that. Let me figure this thingy out for a moment. Let's create a little storage box right here for a moment. Let's do some foundations. These storage are not linked to anything. Because I just need some storage for a moment. Okay. I'm gonna put some stuff in there for now. Just need to have some basic stuff with me. Let's put the cable with me. Some more panels. Okay. And then I'm gonna remove this one, I think. And I can get the other panels out. But I do gonna remove this one for a moment. Let me see. I need that one and I need screws. Screws are made by these rods. So let's remove you. And then okay, that's fine. Let's create it for a moment here. That's not working. It's too sharp. Just move it slightly away from there. It's just gonna be temporary here. Wait. This one needs to create that. So this one needs to be gone. There needs to be another constructor. Okay. The big thing will be gone soon again, but I just need to have some rotors being created. So I need some reinforced plates. There we go. Okay. Not sure if I can create another one here, but we're gonna give it a shot anyway. Probably too... No, it's working fine. Okay, and then power this to that and that. This one I want screws, and this one I want a rotor. I think that should be alright. And then I need to activate this power still, I think. Still on. No fuel in there. And that's also no fuel. Okay. How much power do I consume? Alright, let's just add this one in there as well. So we're on 120 megawatts. So that one is gonna take a while, okay. That's fine. It's copper somewhere, I believe. So there's the copper. Take the copper wire with me. The iron rods, enough of that, and the 500 concrete. Quickly gonna check how much wire I made over there, and then I'm gonna try to craft as much wire I can on the base. That's a good thing to do. Only 500 left, and I'll craft it then. Won't have enough for it, but I think within the 200 crafts I might get another 200. $64 to go. All right. Probably not having 200 in there. Maybe, but I think no. It's 100, still okay. I think I can create a battery with the slug. I'm not sure if I can do it in tier 1 pieces, so... A power shot. Okay, I need to find the slug again. Okay, I don't need this again. Let's give the... Okay, I think I see a slug over there. Hello, beasties. There we go. And I think I see one there in the back. Like right there. Next to a big beastie. But I'm gonna try to kick it up the mountain. Alright. Go like this. Oh. I want you to charge me. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Crap. Okay. That was not as intended. Oh, a cave. Oh, okay. Not welcome here either. That's a bloody whatever that is. Get away. Holy shit, get away. It's still chasing me. How can I get rid of that beast? Oh shit. Cannot really outrun it. Oh my god, so fast. Okay, that works too.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Okay, let's do the research on that too.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
So how do I eat this? All right. Let's see if I can add this crystal. Okay. I don't really remember how to do that, but let's give the wires a look. Still want to get up there, but I can create a bridge to it, but what if it's like nothing and then I'll waste my time going up there. There we go. Time to craft the space elevator. And there's a huge platform over here. Alright, I went to this pole here. turn it around. Okay, let's lock it in for a moment. No, I need to move it slightly a bit more to the left. Was it like this? No. I think I need this one more to the right, so let's repeat this. Is it now good? I think it's good now. There we go. And that's the space elevator. Lock it in.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only FICSIT pioneers offer hope for survival. FICSIT is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let FICSIT down.
Okay, let's add some things to this. Put some more foundation to this. There we go. Let's do the other side as well. That was close. And for sake of now doing okay. Make another foundation. Let's add a small wall. Okay. Let's check what it does. Smart plating. That's what I need to do first. Let's see how many rotors we got. It's kind of weird that this thing is showing like that. But yeah, it's also weird that I have a flying plateau. Okay. Toggle modes. Okay. Can I make a steep ramp on top of there? There we go. And then we're gonna make a regular foundation here with okay, let's do a little wall thingy, I think. Let's change the modes. At least it doesn't look that weird now. There we go, I'm gonna do the same here. Like it's all part of it. Okay, and let's make the foundations here then as well. Okay. No, I don't want to go more too little. I don't know why they are like separated there. Why are they separate there? Is it because of that wall over there? It's because this one is lower, okay. That's fine. Okay. Okay. For now, that's okay. Let's see how far the rotors are. Oh yeah, everything is turned off. So I need some more biomass. I do want to get the coal, because then the coal I will generate forever stuff, I believe. Can I find it in here? No. Alright, I'm gonna do a little journey, which is gonna be on foot. So I'm gonna store everything in there. I do need to activate some fuel actually, but let's activate regular stuff then. Actually build walls like that now. Alright, let's put you in there. Let's put you in there. There's still plenty. There we go. Let's activate. Okay. Now I'm gonna check for some coal. I think the coal will be somewhere down there, here to the right, to the bottom somewhere. Another beastie. Okay, so down here I can generate quite a lot of power. BC's probably following me. Still pretty far. That's okay. So the copper deposits I found quite some time ago is in that direction, and yes, there are wolves, I believe, and other hostile creatures like you can see here. Some type of earth wolf or something. And it's about here, I believe. This is coal. harvest
Samples
some
of
more
unknown
coal.
alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Just want to have about 50 with me. I'm not sure if coal was the one that would act as fuel. I think it's not working for the biomass, sadly enough. Let's go to area mode. Still kind of feel that using the chainsaw is not doing anything much. Yeah. All right. Let's go back to base then. Here I will create my water engineers, my coal mine and everything like that. We have another thing to add for my research.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it, does not mean it won't eat you. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
All right. And then we're going back to our base. I'm pretty sure I cannot put the coal in here. No. But it was worth a shot.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Okay, let's see what we can do. Oh, we have to craft those other materials. We have the spitter.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Okay. I need. Hopefully, I got some more rotors in there now. $38. Let's see what the materials are for the plate thingies. I think I can only create it inside the large assembler. Okay, we need 50 of that. This is possible to get. But I need to change quite a lot of things. Okay, let's change this to... Oh, I cannot change it to screws. Alright. Yeah. I think all the other factories are doing okay now. How much I got here? 305, so I can still create a lot of things. I also need to create... I think I should create these things as well now. Do not think these things are worth to do, but I'll have to give it a good shot anyway. It's 30 megawatts. Let me check the milestones. I cannot check the next milestone, sadly enough. I need to engage in phase 1. Just need to get the right amount of rotors to do the jump pads, and then I complete that section. And then I have to recreate all the remaining things. So I need screws for that other thing. Let's get that out. And those bars. I think I can manually create the remaining rotors, I think. Just need 6. Rotor. There we are. We need some more screws. Let's create until well, until how many I need? So 6 rotors. 2 more. 1 more. And there we go. So, so now that's the crafted. And that's everything for that. So now
Milestone
I need
reached.
to
The FICSIT jump pad combines
engage
high
for
technology
phase
and
1.
innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Okay. I need some more panels here. Need some more flooring here. Oh shit. Okay, that should be okay. So this makes screws. And this makes that. So let's create that assembler again, because I need to check something. Smart plating, I need reinforced plates. So I need a rotor. So I need 2 smart plating. I will remove this one. This will be regular plates. Screws. Okay, so that's screws and bars. So that's bars. Let's put this out here for a moment. Let's do the same with this. Let's remove it. Now let's put it right there. So that's that. So that is rotor. And if I'm gonna split that, rotor. So I need 1 for plating. So I need to, okay, I need to remove this. I need to remove that. I need to remove that. I need to remove that. That's and that. This goes like that. This stays like that. Then we have another like that. Let's go here. No, it's a bit too far. Just over the line a bit. There we go. So this will generate screws. This will generate plates. That will generate bars. Screws and bars. Okay, that's that. And then for that one, it's the middle one and that one. So I need to create another large assembler. So let's remove this one for now. And let's place him like here. Something like this. Let's put H, let's lock it for a moment. So this goes here, and this goes there, that's fine. So this goes there. And then I need, for the screws, I need a little splitter. So that one comes around here. We'll face that. We'll face that. And then the plates. Let's station him there. And I need another assembler. So I need some more reinforced plate and cables. Cables is enough. Let's make some reinforced plate. And one rotor. Okay, that's one rotor. I'm slightly trying to align it with that. No, that's not aligned. Is this aligned? Yeah, it is. Let's build it like that. And let's have the conveyor belts in there. And this one in there. Okay. Then let's put some more foundations down. And let's do a storage container. The same one over here. But I'm not sure why I'm doing that actually. Because I need smart plating, so let's remove them. So this creates the reinforced one. Let's remove this one. another foundation here. Let's make this little wall here. Okay. Then I need another assembler. And that final assembler will make the smart plating. Need some more screws. Alright, that's 12 reinforced plates. Okay. We need some bit more screws. And then we got 4 rotors done, and then we can make the fuse thingy. And then I need to farm biofuel again, I guess. So now we got the final, which we gonna place. Let's lock it here for a moment. Let's put it slightly to me. Okay. Now let's do the belt again. Okay, now I need to power everything up, which is gonna be a little bit pain, because I think I will lose quite a lot of electricity. Can I make another pole here? No. This one needs a power up from that. This one can get power up for that and for that. And this one can get power up for that. And then of course we need a storage here for now, with transport belts going in there. For now it's totally fine how to put it down. I always change it over time. So this one will be smart plating. This one is that. And this one was rotor, I believe. Rotor. And this is going to be a very, very, very long craft. But it's okay. I can improve it to add additional forges. Or more of this, but I'm not gonna do that now. Let's check the power consumption. Probably need to find a lot of stuff. Okay, my capacity is not good. Let's activate the final one. There's no fuel. Now everything goes off. Alright, I need to create the fuel. Okay, let's store everything. Let's get that out. Let's get some biofuel. Okay, I streamed for about 5 hours. I progressed quite a lot. So I think I'll leave it as it is for today, and I'll be coming back tomorrow again. Probably similar time, and probably for a similar time of streaming. So thank you for watching, hopefully you enjoyed, and I probably see you tomorrow again, and then I'll be creating, or at least I'll be doing phase 1. So once again, thank you for watching, and have a great day, evening, morning, afternoon, anything like that, or night. Bye!